ring, feel the heat rise. Urban world order where legends collide. Bryan, Kyle, Eddy got the mic tight. Dropping suplex rhymes in the spotlights. Talking to the youth, but we heat wow. We call the show, wrestling mind sharp like a figure four throw. Bryan, Kyle, Eddy here to steal the flow. Tag team champs in the podcast glow. Power bomb, opinions breaking the floor. Every word's a DDT, body's hardcore. Ladder match, topics climbing for more. Bell rings, true stings can't ignore. Talking to the youth, but we heat raw. We call the show, wrestling mind sharp like a figure four throw. Bryan, Kyle, Eddy here to steal the flow. Tag team champs in the podcast glow. Gorilla press stories held up high. Chokehold debates make your head fly. Cage match questions, no soft replies. Steel chairs of knowledge to amplify. First the script, put you in a lock. Every discussion's a pile driving shock. Urban world order, no time for a clock. Bryan, Kyle, Eddy, work the block.
They probably told him to delete it. Hi peeps, I'm Kyle Chapman. This is UWO Podcast. This is Eddie Ortiz. And this is Brian Lopes.
Damn, you got tall.
You get hit in the head.
Huh?
It's the knee.
Concussion.
It was the knee thing.
Oh shit, yeah,
CTE.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's Kyle Chapman. That's Brian Lopes. I'm Eddie Ortiz.
Damn, you got tan.
And taller. Shit.
And
Punch!
it is Wheaties.
Oh man, no, I don't have any tattoos. I can't. You got tattoos? Same shit. That's Brian Lopes. That's Eddie Ortiz. I'm Kyle Chapman.
How do you hold with those?
All right, this is going to be, on record, probably the quickest podcast in history because I got sponsitilities.
Sponsitilities?
Sponsitilities.
All right. So where do you want to start off then?
Surprised me.
All right. Well, you brought this up, so before you pull up that other list, let's do this one.
And it's on the screen already.
All right. Will Ospreay, I guess, made some comments that triggered some WWE fans. So,
a hell of a lot of them.
all right, let's get this party started. Kyle, you wanted this? Bring it.
All right. See, this is actually, after researching it, this is something that's being misquoted. Because people are saying that he's better than everybody. What I took offense to, and I shouldn't say offense to, what I had an issue with, is that he said that nobody in that company can hang with him. Can't man said. I'm pretty sure that I'd say about 60% of the wrestlers would give him a 7-star match. The other 40% will give him a 4-star match. And at the top of that list, Dom Mysterio. Three-way dance with Hank and Tank.
So the man said that. He said, now mind you, he did say that wrestling-wise, there are not many that can touch him in WWE.
Yes.
Now promo-wise, he did say there are people that are above him promo-wise.
Yes.
In there.
Damn near 98% of it.
Okay, he did say that that's something he needs to work on, something he is working on and stuff. But when it comes bell to bell in that ring, I would even give 60%. Okay, I say 30% will be a 7-star match. Another 30, he would bring them to a 5-star match, and then the rest, he would have to carry the shit out of them and probably squeak out a 4-star. Okay.
The people who I don't think can have a good match with him are literally the people in WWE who can't have a good match with anybody. Tommaso Ciampa, that's what I'm talking about. Fuck that guy.
This Tommaso Ciampa, he might have to do a few rounds in the indies real quick to get his legs back under him, channel his inner old Ciampa back. But given time to reacclimate back to and dust off the rust and the WWE style, Ciampa would be one of those people that in the 30% style.
Okay.
You know.
Honestly, and I'm going to say it like this, man. It's going to depend on what type of thing you're looking for. And I do know, I said Kenny Omega. I do know that Will Ospreay can go pretty much any type of match. But if you're looking for that type that can go High flying, you're gonna get I'm sorry, I actually do like the guy. I know he's young. I know he's still quote unquote green, but I think Javon Evans and Will Ospreay. I keep wanting to call him Kenny Omega for some reason. Will Ospreay will kill it. I think everybody in the fucking planet anticipated when Will Ospreay went to a free agent a Seth Rollins and Will Ospreay match. Mm-hmm. That would be fucking pretty much everybody's bingo card. Like, okay, this is happening. This is going to be a great match. This is going to be a fucking ridiculous main event. But even like the new signings, like I know they came from AEW. Ray Phoenix and Penta would be. They probably have had matches that I haven't seen. Mm-hmm. But like. If you're going to go down the totem pole to the people who are bottom tier and say, oh, look, I'm better than you, stop punching down, bro.
I personally didn't find anything wrong with what he said. He just was making a statement. And let's be honest, there is a big difference between WWE style and independent / AEW / New Japan style. And everybody else, basically, yes. And we were talking about this in the car, and you told me to stop talking and save it for the show.
Save it for the show!
Okay, so...
And I invoke Colin Byrne rule number 104.
Yes. What up, Wrestle Club? Shout out to Wrestle Club really quick. He's the guy, if you guys haven't seen any of our little memes, my man hooked it up and made it on TikTok. So, Kyle?
I'm sorry for interrupting you. Just so you know, I absolutely despise the tickety talks.
In other words, keep doing it.
I don't do tickety talks. However, I was actually impressed by that, and I do thank you for that, man. Thank you.
No, it was great shit. Keep up the great work. We appreciate every bit.
Somebody give that man a t-shirt.
But no, when it comes to in-ring stuff, right, and this is where I was like, all right, what Ospreay said doesn't bother me at all because I was talking to you about in-ring work, right? And as someone who's trained, and I would, like I said, I wish Congo was here because Congo could attest to this too.
He's in there.
There's a difference between.
Say AEW twice.
Say it 2 more times and he'll magically appear. But no, like there's a difference between working with somebody who will make you look good and then working with somebody who will expose you for all of your flaws. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Like some people will say what happened between Tiffany and Charlotte. Charlotte was trying to expose Tiffany's flaws.
A lot, actually, 90% of people will say.
We're trying to say that because if you look at the way Charlotte works, right? She was trying to slow her down in every aspect of the match. You know what I'm saying?
But Tiffany actually passed that test.
Yeah. So you know what I'm saying? So when it comes to Ospreay, let's be honest. Not a lot of guys in WWE are going 40, 50 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Some of them are barely doing 20. And that's on a WrestleMania card. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Ospreay can go 40, 50 minutes and never slow down whenever the hell he wants to. And it was very similar with Ricochet. Ricochet was working these slow style matches. He was trying to get his feet under him when he first got to AEW. Now the motherfucker's just cruising. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? Like, with all due respect to guys like... And I always said, Rollins, AJ are like your 1 and 2 in WWE when it comes to pure in-ring.
AJ is definitely declined.
Well, he's older and he also got fucking jacked.
Father Time is caught up.
And he got fucking jacked. You know what I'm saying? But, you know what I mean? Like, a guy like, we could say, a Logan Paul, who's been having great matches in the ring.
He's surprisingly really fucking good.
He's really good. However...
All you want. His in-ring work has been crisp.
However, if you put Logan Paul in the ring with Will Ospreay will expose this kid in every turn of the match. So for him saying that doesn't bother me. He would expose.
Go ahead.
He would expose him like in every which way. But I say it like this, right? No harm, no foul. He wasn't taking a cheap shot at him. He flat out said, when it comes to talking, y'all got the best talkers in the world.
Yeah,
he shouted out Roman. He shouted out Punk. He shouted out Rollins.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So it's not like he was bad-mouthing anybody. All he was saying was his truth. And his truth is, listen, when it comes to entertainment, y'all got that shit on lock. When it comes to in-ring work, on a consistent basis, we are working nonstop at a higher pace, no limitations. We can do whatever the fuck we want, and most of us are built to keep going, while you guys are built to pay attention to the camera, listen to the referee, do this, slow it down, tell your story. You guys aren't working a similar style. It's like someone from Power Slap who can knock someone the fuck out, goes into the UFC and tries to fight somebody. It's like, yeah, you could slap them all you want, but at the same time, you know, they'll expose you. It was like when... I forgot which boxer it was. Fuck, it was a former... James Toney. When James Toney went to the UFC and fought Randy Couture.
I do have a very good rebuttal to that, but go ahead.
But you know what I'm saying? It's like, look, just because you do the physical activities doesn't mean you keep up at our pace. That to me, that's all it was. And I'm like, okay, there's nothing wrong with that because we say this every week. When it comes to in-ring work, the best show every week is always AEW. In-ring wise,
I can't say that.
they really don't have bad matches. Story-wise, different story.
I never say they have, and that's the thing I hate. When you tell people that what they did do isn't the best, it's not a fucking.
It's not, and it's not.
It's not a diss. I'm not saying
No,
that
it's
they
not.
do terrible work. I'm not saying they do bad work. I just don't think they're doing as good as work as NXT people are doing right now.
Yeah.
I just don't think they're doing as good as work as people in TNA are doing right now. Hell, a couple of matches on SmackDown, a couple of matches on Raw are pretty fucking great.
No, they're great matches.
But I can't say that they're the best on a consistent basis. But and what you said just a little while ago about the power slappers in the UFC and the
I know they're kind of two different things. I apologize.
that's the thing though. If it's two different styles that are being portrayed, then you're trying to compare apples to oranges. You're trying to say that we're great at what we do in our lane versus what you do in yours, and they both are in the same lane.
How about this analogy? A running back coming from college football coming into the pros.
Barry Sanders,
Not everybody is Barry Sanders.
Adrian Peterson,
Not everybody's Adrian Peterson.
Ezekiel Elliott.
Who?
Ezekiel Elliott. He had a damn good rookie.
Who's that guy?
He had a damn good rookie. Yeah.
Saquon
Barkley.
Not everybody though.
Christian McCaffrey.
It takes time.
Of course it does.
This is why I say the 30% that I give are the people who have the indie background in them.
Mm-hmm.
The ones who are just born and bred WWE,
Developmental kids.
they have no indie background. They just know WWE system only.
Mm-hmm.
They will get exposed to the high heavens.
Yes.
But you see, but every time people say that, like, oh, yo, if he can't do this, then go to AEW to see what you can really do. Pretty much 90% of people who made a transition from WWE to AEW didn't skip a beat and look damn good doing it.
But if you look at the people who left WWE and came to AEW, a majority of them were already established names on the independents. John Moxley, Chris Jericho, CM Punk.
The AEW, the indie background.
Bobby Lashley, who spent time outside of WWE.
We haven't seen any homegrown,
Shelton Benjamin.
flat out homegrown WWE guys. Sean Spears.
He was working on the Canadian circuit for years.
But Sean Spears
It still does,
and he flatlined.
Yeah.
He flatlined.
Yeah.
He could
What
not.
about them Doughboys?
Doughboys.
They were on the indies before they got to WWE.
They were on the indies, but
So what
like
you're
I said,
saying- hold on,
that's your Barry Sanders. That's your Barry
what
Sanders.
you're
Your
saying
Adrian
is-
Peterson.
So hold on. And to bring in context and totality, what I'm interpreting from this is you're not saying that he's saying that if you came from a background of wrestling, you can't hang on. It's the people that you guys are just trying to promote, like the Logan Pauls, who don't have a background of wrestling.
Yes.
Hate to say it, I totally disagree by his statement. His statement was anybody in that company. It wasn't the guys with no indie background.
And it's again, if you look at the majority of the roster in WWE, 90%. Let me not say 90. Let's say a good.
No, there's a damn bunch of people.
Let's say there's a good 40% who are main
Ron
roster,
Breaker.
long term, who have experience.
Yeah.
But let's also be honest. There's a lot of people on that roster that are still relatively, and it's weird to say this because of the way pro wrestling is right now, where NXT is already on television. You know what I'm saying? There's a reason why they created Evolve, because there's a lot of people on NXT that weren't ready for television.
Hey, Big Cat. Yeah, you're thick. Yeah, go to Evolve.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's like, with all due respect, it's like, you ain't that ready. You've been in the business. Like, look at Tiffany Stratton. Tiffany's been in the business, what, 4 years now?
Not everybody's a Tiffany.
Not everybody's a Tiffany Stratton. However, you put Tiffany Stratton in the ring with a Thunder Rosa, or you put her in the ring with a Mercedes Moné, or a Chris Statlander, or a Willow.
She just proved she can hang.
She can hang, yes. However, there are little, trust me,
No question.
as somebody who has trained, there are little things that you don't learn. Like, you know how they say your teacher taught you a lot, but they didn't teach you everything they know.
AJ Styles is still saying he learns from people. I mean, wrestling is a constant.
It is.
You're not going to be a perfect wrestler.
It is.
at all.
And again,
there is no perfect wrestler.
yeah, and again, I say this. To me, he said nothing wrong. The guy who, with all due respect, and I'm not a star guy, I can give two shits about the star ratings. A guy who has already had 50 57-star, 5-star rated matches.
I hate to say it, man. And
Like,
I really hate to be
The
that
guy who's already main evented Tokyo Dome. He's put companies on his back.
If you don't have Will Ospreay in your top at least 3, or matter of fact, if you don't even got him, let's skip 3. If you don't got him in your top 2 wrestlers,
Him and Rollins. Let's be honest. When we're talking about the business right now, it's him and Rollins.
if you
The
don't
two
have
best.
either of those 2 names in your top 3, I don't know, 1 or 2 or I'm sorry, I don't like your opinion.
Yeah. I'm sorry. To me, but again, I'm with Eddie. I hear nothing wrong.
Having said that, and I know they are two totally different type of wrestlers, but Randy Orton versus Ospreay, give me that shit any day.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Any fucking day of the week. Any day.
Yeah, I'm all for that.
And like I said, there are 30% that right off the rip will give you the 7-star.
Of course.
There's a 30%.
Him and Randy will be 10.
There's a 30% that come with that background that had to get rid of the WWE.
Here we go.
Out of them.
I'm going to put
Eddie, here we go.
And the other 40, you'll have not even 40. Then you have another 30 that will probably have to shake off and probably give you that Barry Sanders, that Adrian Peterson after they shake it off and learn the other stuff. And then there's that 10% that will come over and no.
All right, so Eddie, how's this for you, okay? Top 30%. We're going to say that representation is a Rollins, an AJ, a Randy Orton, and we'll leave it at that. As examples. Hold on.
Johnny Wrestling.
No, I was going to say, because the second tier, the second 30% that you said have to knock the rust off would be a Gargano, a Ciampa, a Chad Gable, a Montez Ford, like guys who have that ability but still don't have that upper level main event experience just yet.
Just fully one style.
Yeah.
Mine.
This is what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
All right? Scale of 1 to 5, fuck the 7s, fuck the 19s.
Yeah.
I'm going to do a ring. I'm just going to flick on the fucking WWE roster, and if it's a male, tell me how many stars you would give a match with Ospreay.
With Ospreay. Because Ospreay could wrestle a broomstick and it would be 5 stars.
This guy.
Sure.
Holy shit.
Who?
0 stars. Noam Dar.
No, here's the kicker. Noam would actually give him he would probably be in that second 30 because the guy can work.
Braun Breaker.
Again, he would be
Braun would be Braun.
Second 30 for me.
Yeah.
Let's get off them bees. Mm-hmm. Who the fuck is Malik Blade?
Exactly.
That's
0 stars.
That's your 10% right there.
Yeah, thank you. That's your 10%. That's your 10%.
Oh, wow. Sami Zayn.
Oh, that would be a top 30. In my opinion. He's top 30.
Top 30.
Same thing with KO. You can throw him up there.
He might have to do a few indie matches just to get the ring rust out.
Mm-hmm. Go back up because I just went all the way to the bottom.
Yeah.
That's a 5-star. That's a 5-star. Just the 2 of them in the ring is 5-star.
Rusev.
Again.
It's another one. That's your 4 to 5. That's your 4 stars.
Yeah. So you'd say Rusev is mid 30 or the second tier 30.
Yeah, second tier.
Yeah.
Can't land on that, bro. Can't.
That's not.
Yeah, can't land on that right there.
Well, if he had came to fucking work,
he probably would be in the top 30 stars.
Okay, a toothache and a divorce that didn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
All right, so you want to move on to the next one?
WWE's watered down. Rusev? The motherfucker didn't work in AEW. How can he be
It showed work.
It didn't show up.
Oh, my tooth hurt. I got to go back to Bulgaria.
He was everything. Was he not?
Oh,
he was everything.
The Redeemer is fucking brilliant. Still to this day, one of the greatest gimmicks ever.
Everything.
He's like, nah, I don't feel like showing up.
I ain't doing this gimmick.
That's why I'm glad he got cut finally.
That man is 7.
The man showed up and said, I'm going to use this until they call me back.
All right, speaking of getting cut.
And put it on the screen.
All right, we have releases. Everyone's favorite time of the year.
Yeah, that's all great.
Okay.
Bitch wants to say how great this guy is. And how
Okay,
he was treated.
so before we jump into this, I want to just
Go for it.
put a disclaimer on.
Yes.
Tony Khan, boss. No.
He's counting.
No.
He's on the way.
Nobody should be signed full time at none of these current releases. If you want to get one-offs, if you want to bring them into ROH, some of these females.
Ring of Honor, yes.
If you want to feed some of these females to Athena, by all means, one-offs. If you want to have them come in for a title eliminator match,
I got one person for you.
There's 2 people on this list I can go in.
I got one person.
None. We are full. The store's closed. We are full. We do sign nobody. They will use you until they get called from Stanford again.
I got two people.
So
That's
you know,
it.
Freddie Thorpe is all they eat.
Like hell, he is.
That man.
Tony. No.
Freddie.
Eddie.
What was he?
No.
What was he? ELP or what was he? He going back to Japan.
He's Carl Fredericks, right? Was he?
All right.
I don't know what the fuck he was. He going back
Somebody
to Japan.
in the chat. That was Carl Fredericks, right?
Back to Japan.
Yeah. But
Here goes.
not even.
Don't be a young lion again.
Yeah, I was about to say.
No.
All right.
Here goes the list.
And you got him fired.
Here goes the list of people.
The fire. Why is everybody saying that?
Because it was your fault.
What did
You
I do?
buried
You did
him, and he was fired
And
immediately.
next couple-
They said this man
It
is
was literally
correct.
the next day.
They said this man is correct. You are fired.
See, I told you. We've been telling y'all for especially for the new people out there.
Somebody tuned in the first episode. They're back.
As a matter of fact, hold up. I know who it is. It was Wrestle Club. All right? Because for some reason, and I know you may be new here, but for those of you who've been listening to us for a while, no. For some reason, when we say something, it magically just appears on television or it's news of some sort. So, are you blaming me for Eddie? So you guys are blaming me for Eddie Thorpe getting fired?
Yes, because you finally exposed him, and they said, "Wow, this man is correct."
Goddamn right, this nigga spitting. All right,
Yep.
totally on me.
Hot
My
fire.
bad.
Hot fire.
Oh,
This man
shit,
spoke
guys.
the gospel.
We are looking at just the fucking YouTube chat.
Yeah, there's a whole
The
Facebook
chat
group.
is going crazy in Facebook.
Yes, we have a Facebook
My
chat as
dog
well.
Congo was up popping, and my bad I was not looking. What up, Dominique? What up,
I actually agree with Congo.
The
Nobody
Sultan is here.
who was released was anything special. And yes, Nikita.
He's agreeing with Congo.
Nah, fuck that. I ain't getting struck right like
Yeah, no.
This is why I say Sean has an ass addiction.
Yes, he does.
Because they kept her and they just sent her back to Evolve.
They just sent her ass to Evolve.
But they kept her.
All right. Let's get
Well,
on
let's get to the list, though.
the list going. The first one that was announced that I was like, oh, well, it has the fucking gun, was Braun Strowman.
Braun, enjoy your life. There is no reason for you to come back to the world of professional wrestling.
Sick money.
Go control your narrative.
Go control, not even control your narrative. Go get that leg taken care of. God bless you. Hopefully you feel better. Enjoy your winnings. Your services are no longer needed as a fan.
And
I'm
that
sorry.
is what-
I don't need to see Braun Strowman anymore. They tried with him and
Yep.
they just failed again.
And that is a absolute no, not even a one-off, Tony. Not even a one-off. Nope. Nope. Nope.
I won't even say yes to TNA right now.
TikTok videos have suffered a tremendous loss. Hayden Carter got future endeavored, as well as the other one who nobody ever talks about, Katana Chance.
Katana Chance? No. Kaden Carter, if you want to feed her to Athena for a one-off at Ring of Honor,
I hate to say this, dude.
I'll give you that one.
You can be mad at me all you want, but them two being in AEW would actually be a big addition. They don't suck. They are very fucking good. All right.
Hold on, wait.
I'm being
like I said,
dead real.
I gotta say this. Please come to Impact. We will gladly take you. Tag women's tag division needs some more people. We
They have a
need some
tag
people.
division in Impact.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
please. We'll gladly
Like I
take you in
said,
Impact.
Katana Chance? Absolutely not. If you want to feed Kaden Carter to Athena at Ring of Honor, by all means, feed her.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not hurt. I got curly hair. I got to get a new job. Dakota Kai.
Eddie, that is the one. If there is anyone from this entire roster that I said should be in AEW, it should be her. If not, please come to TNA.
No.
I hate to tell
Go
you.
to TNA. Do your one-off. If you want to do a one-off in Ring of Honor, by all means, do your one-off. But no. She has worse knees than I do.
She's not even hurt right now. That's the kicker. She's not hurt.
I know, but
she's
still.
perfectly fine.
She was working on the curls.
Yeah,
But no.
I would say AEW because I think she would put on some damn good fucking matches.
Y'all are gonna be mad at me for this one, but I hold
No,
hard.
the building's full. We have a toxic spider coming in. The building's full.
Y'all can be mad at me all you want, but I'm being dead ass serious when I tell this. Shayna Baszler can hang with any fucking wrestling woman in the game today if you took that fucking neuter that they did to her on the main roster to fuck up off of her.
I that would be number 2. That would be the only other person I would say for
Baszler
AEW.
is fucking
Give Shayna Baszler her Ronda Rousey treatment. Do her one-off over here. Shafir down there and Ring
Have
of
her
Honor.
have her do Ring of Honor.
Go to Ring of Honor. Have a go tag with Marina again and pull a Ronda Rousey. We gave Ronda one.
So you can say what you want. Shayna Baszler's a hell of a lot better than Ronda Rousey.
Oh, 1,000 times better. That's not even a fucking question.
I feel Shayna would be another one that would come in and just get a paycheck until they called her and go running back.
You do realize that she literally built rings before she started wrestling in NXT, right? Like she loves the fucking business.
Yeah, no, Shayna's great.
Shayna is a.
If not, TNA.
She is really, really good, by the way.
Yes, Ring of Honor is still a thing if you have Honor Club. Hey, people sign up for TNA Plus. Why can't people sign up for Honor Club?
Any Roxanne Perez?
Oh yeah, we love Roxanne.
All right, but next, then we got. By the way, I do stand on business when I say this. Queen of Spades is fucking everything that we were told Ronda Rousey was. Anything.
Yeah, they lie.
Anyway.
But no, I love Sheena.
OnlyFans subscriptions have gone up tremendously.
Oh, they're about to.
Coke Zero, aka Cora Jade, has been.
I got the perfect place, and everybody here will be happy. GCW. She is built for GCW.
She got the wrong enhancement.
She could just stay in TNA. She's there every week any damn way.
No, she's perfect. She used to do death matches, and she's perfect for GCW. She is going to be, and it's great. I know. Please, internet wrestling community, do not kill me when I say this, right? Because it's gonna make sense when I do. She is going to be the Francine of GCW, except she's actually going to wrestle. She got the tits.
Sol Ruka, dude, everybody, we like all wrestlers, man.
Of course.
Sol Ruka is killing it, by the way.
But like I said, by all means, send her to the Indies.
GCW.
She obviously didn't get the BBL.
Nope. She only got half of the work done.
Sean was like, I don't see nothing back there.
Next one, the gold, Riley Osborne.
I don't even know what to say about this one because there's so many fucking rumors about this kid, and I'm going to base it on the fact that what was said was not true. Young boy got some experience. He was part of the U. Kyle, throw it up.
That's all I remember.
Throw it up.
I just see no jackhammer needed.
Poor, look, my boy Leon Slater gets speared by Moose. But no, I honestly, Riley, maybe a stint on the Indies.
Go to the Indies, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he's ready for either TNA or AEW or Ring of Honor. So
yeah, go do the Indies.
Go do some Indies. Go to GCW if you can. Get some more work.
Yeah, like I don't see anything for him. Like the frat house is full of Ring of Honor, so we're good there. So yeah, go do the Indies. Mm-hmm. Go make a name for yourself in the Indies. Go do a Mark Cardona, and then we'll talk in a year or two.
Couple years.
All right, then we got the next one. This is Brian Lopes' favorite wrestler.
Oh, it is.
Yes, Eddie Thorpe. Yo, just so you know,
I'm so happy Nakoma's not here.
I need to help Eddie Thorpe out real quick. Just so you know, there's this little thing in Rhode Island, right? It's called Fit Center. They have this little promotion called Beyond Wrestling. Go there. You ain't getting time to know me.
I heard New Japan needs ring boys.
Just so y'all know, all right, Beyond Wrestling did start off Orange Cassidy, okay?
We started a couple people.
Nope. Take your ass back across the pond and go to New Japan.
No. Go back to the West Coast and go be part of New Japan Strong.
This one,
y'all don't come here, so I can give two shits about New Japan Strong.
All that. I don't care. Go to New Japan.
Go to New Japan Strong. Nobody
whatever.
cares.
This besides Braun
the
Strowman,
Native American gimmick obviously didn't work.
This besides Braun Strowman would be the only ones that I did not see coming. Mm-hmm. This one was like, really? Gigi Dolan.
I was actually shocked about that.
Yeah.
Like legit. Literally. And honestly, the answer's literally right in front of our faces. She's going to TNA. She's going to be with her man.
Next.
She can't go to AEW because her ex is there.
Yeah. So, you know what I mean? Like,
no, he's on home.
Well, yeah. But eventually you got to come down.
Oh, by the way, shout out to Darby fucking Allin. Damn near, he's almost done.
And keep your hands off of women.
The dude's skateboarding. He's skateboarding right now.
I mean, what you want? She's going to just go back and pull out tampons anyways. And
don't bring that up again, please.
That's exactly what Jim Cornette said.
Please don't bring that up again.
Thank you, Congo. Eddie Thorpe is duty water. He's boring as fuck. He's boring as fuck.
He was...
And then he got racist in his last week. He turned into a racist in his last week. He's like, yo, what the fuck we doing with this dude?
They try to... What was he supposed to be? A Tatanka Light or something? Like what
he was a DJ.
No, but what was it? He came out looking like he was Native American. What was he?
He was Native American, but I what
was he? Tatanka Light?
I don't know.
Tatanka
Timo. And yes, we got tariffs.
Yes.
Next, just out of the blue, but I mean, I know why, but I don't know why. Jakara Jackson.
I feel so bad for Miss Jackson because, damn, they made her the fucking fourth wheel of Metaphor. And she was fucking over. And I'll be honest with you.
They fired 2 of the 4. They broke them up and then they fired 2
of them. Yeah. And I'll be honest with you, Jakara, come to TNA. Come learn how to wrestle.
Wolfgang.
You can throw all of Gallus in one spot. All of Gallus in one spot. Go back to the UK.
Rev Pro.
Go back and make a fucking kill.
IWP?
ICW.
The Irish?
Mark and Joe?
Yeah, ICW.
Yeah.
Go back there. Go make a shit ton of fucking money, my guys.
Mark and Joe?
Those are 3 guys. Those are 3 guys. If they want to come do a one-off for a trios match. Honor,
same with TNA.
Yes.
Same with TNA.
I'll take them. I'll take them for a one-off trios match and Ring of Honor. But full-time contracts, I don't know, but it's like
it's not surviving this series of cuts. By the way, a guy who was just getting a paycheck, Oro Mensah.
Another one.
Come to TNA.
He was dead off. He was dead off rip when they started doing the promos of him and everything. I was like, this guy's dead off rip.
Yeah.
Oro Mensah, Gold. What the fuck was he?
I think he was. I think he might have been Haitian or Jamaican.
Like originally, he was supposed to be some rich boy, and then that failed, and
then they put him in Metaphor, and
like what was he? He was nothing.
Yeah.
Somebody do me a favor.
He's not a bad wrestler though. He's actually pretty decent.
Somebody do me a favor.
Yes.
Tell me who in the blue hell is Javier Bernal?
Oh, big body Javi.
Big Javi.
That's right.
I have no idea who.
I don't know how he lasted this long.
Dude, he hasn't wrestled in like 2 years.
I don't know who he is.
The last time I watched, literally, I think the last time I watched NXT years ago was when I saw him.
Dude.
And I stopped watching NXT because of him.
He was doing the jacket shit with the Asian dude for a little while.
Oh!
He was the chubby fat skinny kid.
That guy.
I know he is not.
Made no way.
Just so you know.
People said who?
Yeah, he was boring as fuck.
Just so you know, I now know who he is, and I know why he was released. Danny Palmer.
Danny Palmer actually had some fucking talent. I'll be honest with you. That girl actually had to. The few times she wrestled in NXT, she was really fucking good.
I don't remember seeing her at all.
She wrestled a couple times when Nikita first started off. She was one of the girls that was fighting Nikita.
Her name.
Yeah, she's actually pretty. She was pretty fucking good. I don't know what happened to her. They never used her again.
That's the problem.
Yeah,
she was a who?
Yeah, unfortunately, she's a who.
In NXT, we all know it was already announced. It's get over or get out. It's pretty much it.
Yeah.
And if we don't give you
she was good.
If we don't give you enough time to get over it, that's not our problem. That's yours. I mean, that's literally how they look at it. Then the next one. This one kind of does suck.
How many releases were there?
Shotzi.
Ooh, it's funny because I actually listened to her today on Busted Open. Shotzi, she's okay. First off, GCW. That's my option. Go to GCW.
Indies. She's built for the.
She's built for the Indies. She's perfect for GCW. And really quick before people start trashing on GCW is working twice a week. Everywhere. They're all over the fucking world now. They're traveling around the world. So if she can get in there and she's built for the horror hardcore scene. Like, that's her audience is what GCW is producing right now. They're what ECW was to us back in the day for the younger kids. So, honestly, I think she would fit perfectly in GCW.
Yeah. The Indies is built for her.
Yeah.
That's what she made her name was anyways, in the Indies. Mm-hmm. So she just go back to the Indies.
Luca Crucifino.
But if she wants to do a one-off to get sacrifice of Athena, I would not be mad about it.
Okay.
Luca Crucifino.
Wait, he got released too?
It's rumored.
Who?
No.
Crucifino is
the dude from one of the guys from the family with the DoN.
Also rumored is Luca Crucifino.
Oh, the guy who got offed by Stacks?
I would hope not.
He got offed in the desert.
Wait, so wait, that's why he got offed? Wow, okay.
He's sleeping with the fishes.
Okay,
like
hold up. Eddie, that's a 3. That's a number 3. That's a Ring of Honor guy that you will eventually, in a couple of years, kind of elevate to AEW.
We're going to put him in the frat house with dimes?
I mean, I wouldn't put him with Dimes, but is Dimes even still around?
Yeah, he's in the frat house with Griff Garrison.
Oh, God, really?
Preston Vance.
Oh, God, no. Keep him away from them. but no, honestly.
And a fourth person.
I'll be honest with you, that would be a guy that y'all should go after. Because he's young, he got talent. I'll be honest with you, he was probably the best wrestler in the family.
I'm a Tony D guy. I like Tony D.
I like Tony D. I like Stacks, but the few times I saw Crucifino, he was actually pretty fucking good.
All right, but that's it for this round of WWE.
Wait. And AEW had one. Mm-hmm. The Righteous. He is the only person I was upset about. Dutch, get him the fuck off my screen.
You don't like Dutch?
Hell no.
Oh, okay.
That tongue thing that he does. No.
Excuse me.
No. Now mind
That's Cranston, Rhode Island right there, baby. That's our boy.
I was upset about Vincent because Vincent
Is a great fucking character.
is a great character, and I could have seen him being something singles. I feel that Dutch was holding him back. That fucking tongue shit he does just screams pedophilia at me.
But Dutch is so fucking good, dude.
You can't be doing that on my TV in 2025.
You was okay with Bobby Lashley posing his ass out.
I was.
None of us were happy with Bobby Lashley putting his ass out.
Pose. That was the thing y'all
I
supposed to be
was
with.
never okay with that.
Honestly, no. I personally, I love Dutch. Like, we seen Dutch live. The dude can fucking
I've seen
work.
them both live.
Yeah.
And I do not see.
Dude, I shook his hand, talked to him. The dude's chill as shit.
I do not see it.
Ugly ass dreads, but chill as shit.
Vincent,
No,
yes.
I'm talking about Dutch. Dutch. Boy.
Dutch, I feel that it just wasn't there. Now, Vincent, I was upset about.
I like Vincent.
And everybody's saying, oh, they're going. Listen, everybody. The Wyatt Six is dead.
Yes.
They try to sell merch and cash in on nostalgia. They never were fucking serious about this. Let's get this over with. They were never serious about it. They were never serious about Bo Dallas. They never were. Never. They were not going to make him mystical like Bray Wyatt. And he was doing outstanding fucking work.
Yeah.
Honoring his brother.
Oh, 100%. I actually loved what they were doing with the Wyatt Six, but they just dropped it.
All the members were brought in, were doing outstanding work honoring Bray Wyatt. Outstanding. And they just said, well, the merch didn't sell as well as we did. Drop them.
They legit did. We haven't seen them since. They're all healthy. Bo's fine. Gacy's just chilling.
Everybody talk about, somebody got injured and this and that. They're a mystical group. Not all of them had to wrestle. Even if one got hurt, was he in a wheelchair? All you gotta do is show up.
That was a favor for Bo.
Sadly, yeah.
That was a favorite. That was a favorite. Yeah, it was.
Sadly,
it was a nostalgia
favorite
thing.
for
It was
Sadly,
just-
yeah.
That was a. All right, listen.
And try to cash into some merch.
Bray had something going right now. We understand that you just lost your brother. We're gonna do you this solid. If you can pull it off, try to pull it off. That's what I was.
And they pulled it off. And the entire IWC is like, you have Alexa Bliss right there to rejuvenize it.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You got able bodies that could do all of the work. Literally. Gacy is a great fucking wrestler. Sam Shaw, damn good wrestler. Eric Rowan, damn good wrestler. Bo is a phenomenal wrestler that never, for some, it bothers me with Bo. It's like, yo, Bo's NXT run was
Phenomenal.
fucking great.
His main roster run?
Ass. Pure
I
ass.
hate to say it, man. I hate to say it, and that's what he's gonna be fucking judged on. How many people can you name that had a spectacular run in NXT and got to the main roster and the fans were like, we could start with DIY. They were fucking legendary in
Yeah.
NXT.
They just started getting over.
The Ascension.
Was fucking incredible.
I got to the main roster.
Oscar.
Oscar got success, so I can't really say that.
Over got respect.
I'll throw a name right at you.
Shayna Baszler.
Hell, I got another name that I'll throw at you right now, and it's crazy to say this. He's more over.
Murderer in NXT.
He's more over right now, not even wrestling, than he was when he was wrestling on the main roster.
I know you're gonna say.
Carrying fucking Cross.
And shut up.
What the fuck are we doing? When is this guy gonna get his fucking shine?
Let it simmer. Let it simmer.
It-
They ain't cooking it right now. It's just simmering.
Oh no, he's cooking on the internet right now.
You simmer anymore, you're burning the
For
motherfucker.
real, it's like, yo, can we do something with carrying?
I am somebody who cooks. You can only simmer something before it starts to burn.
Dude, the fans are behind this guy. Look at that fucking spot. That's,
And the man had...
That dude was fucking.
the only dude who tried to catch him was the guy not in the match.
That was fucking insane.
Yeah, he's
But-
fucking loony.
Gary, I don't fuck. He's trying to get himself fired. He can't get himself fired.
Yeah.
And
He's legit doing everything he can to get fired right now.
everybody has tied in everybody's heel turn.
We're getting there shortly,
But that
Miss
shit-
Crafty.
And I hate to say it, man.
You guys are actually the ones who said it. Every time he is interacting with somebody, they have turned dark.
Yes.
And that's
He's been doing that for fucking like a year straight. You notice everybody he has associated himself with, right? First off, if you notice the hair, whoever he talks to, he does his hair exactly like Sammy. It's in a bun. AJ, it's straight down. When it's somebody else, it's tied up in a ponytail. Like he's literally the devil's advocate. He's fucking with you on purpose. And the moment you realize how he fucked with you, that's when it's already too late. And it's fucking brilliant.
And the
but
man's
they're not
still
doing shit with him.
His wife is hot.
And the reason that I believe the reason that they're hesitant to do it is just because of how hard he was rejected as first main roster.
It was under different management.
It was totally under different management.
Totally under different management. And Triple H loves him. That's the other kicker. It's like him and Triple H are boys.
He was one of the first people Triple H brought. I'm in charge here. Get Curry's back.
God damn, scared shit out.
And you want to wash that taste of the gladiator out of people's mouths.
Yeah.
So put
Lord
him
humongous.
on TV. Let him have matches.
I mean,
And here's the kicker.
There's no explanation.
And here's the kicker.
by the way,
Right now, he's a face.
Are we fighting to get Karrion Kross on TV?
Yes.
You gotta turn the heat up a little bit, baby. You gotta turn it, because before we were trying to like.
And here's the kicker. He's a face now.
Get random generator. Let me just get some comments we made over here about him. Get random created character number 14 to fuck off of my TV. He's never gonna do anything without Scarlett. He's literally Scarlett's project, and without Scarlett, he should go.
Dude,
what the fuck is he doing on TV?
Killer Kross is
give
fucking.
This guy some time.
The dude's fucking. He's
He
not
has
a bad
the
wrestler.
entrance. He has the valet. He has the talk. He has the social media presence.
Yes.
I had something to say. Everything you just said. Can you just say Kyle was right? Oh wait.
You were.
Well, you were.
It's so great to hear Kyle was right.
I feel he has recovered from the gladiator look.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He has recovered from Adam Cole putting 2 in his fucking head and
Yep.
on his chest. Adam Cole put 2 in the door.
I
and
don't know
one
if
in
he's
the
totally
heart.
recovered.
Hold on, wait. Let's not talk about Adam Cole right now. He's like 2 matches away from dropping that belt to Sammy.
In all fairness, Adam Cole's never been the same
He really has.
since that fucking ankle injury.
Yeah.
But either which way, the man was taking out back like old Yeller. Pop, pop, and then one in the heart just to make sure.
Hey, Brian.
Yes, Kyle.
You're tapping on a box.
I am touching the box right
Wasn't
now.
we teasing what was in that box
Touching
last
boxes
week?
I'm touching-
on live TV.
Well,
And he put 3
You're
fingers.
playing with the box on
He got 3 fingers.
I got 3 fingers in
3
there.
fingers.
So everybody,
3 fingers.
I know some people have been asking, what's in the Who box?
Who?
The Who box.
Ooh.
So here is what the Who box is. Again, we're gonna go back like we did last week. Eddie, you sir, you represent AEW. Kyle, you sir, let me move this up here because Congo said you're talking so low, you're putting him to sleep.
My bad.
You are handling the main roster.
Yay.
I am gonna handle TNA and NXT or NXTNA as we call it. So who would like to go into the box first?
Shit, I'm setting off the train first, baby.
All right, Kyle. You are first in the box. You ask the question. We have to answer based on our respective companies.
Oh, cool. I like this. All right.
So go right ahead.
Is this man wearing a People's Champ shirt?
Yeah, he's the people's choice.
People's Choice.
Yeah, so Kyle,
Yes.
what is the first Who?
Oh, shit.
So who
was the first, who was the breakout star from your promotion
over this past year since we've been gone?
over this past year since we met?
All right, who would like to go first?
Me. I'll go first right now.
All right, main roster, who you got? Who's your breakout star?
Dominic
I
motherfucking
knew it.
Mysterio.
Ooh, okay.
I said it. I fucking said it. The guy gets a reaction every time he even comes to the stage. And he went from not even being able to hear him when he turned up to Mike to a standing ovation at WrestleMania for winning a fucking Intercontinental Championship. If you told me that was going to happen at WrestleMania before we went up the air, I would have called you a goddamn liar to your face.
All right, Eddie, who is your breakout
Man, I
star?
can't even hate on that because Eddie Guerrero's a proud pop on.
Dominic has been fucking killing it. Who do you got? Who's your breakout star?
Ooh, my God, that is so hard. Like this year, breakout star.
Since we've been gone.
Since we've been gone.
Yeah. Who broke up?
Hank and Tank. They broke up.
Oof. Kyle Fletcher.
Damn good fucking
Kyle motherfucking Fletcher. That man went from sidekick to the it. That boy he is our top heel of the future. He is a future fucking world champion in AEW. People are mad right now because it ain't have. That is simmering. That is simmering to perfection flavor. Okay, that boy is jacked the fuck up. I can't remember the last time he had a bad match. Okay, pairing with Don Callis was fucking magnificent. Okay, that boy is got every tool. When that boy breaks out into a face, he will put ass in seats like Will Ospreay does.
All right, for me, NXT, it's very easy for me. It's Javon Evans.
Boy,
you want
boy.
Is what?
Bouncy.
That young man, for his first rookie year in WWE, has been putting on fucking banger after banger after banger in every match. He's a young boy. And I'm going to keep that same energy when it comes to TNA because, again, I brought this up last week and I want this match to happen. For TNA, it's Leon Slater. This motherfucker goes viral every fucking week, hitting a Swanton 450 off anything he can climb on top of. So those are my two picks for my breakout star. Eddie,
all right.
Who do you have?
Who were you wrong about before?
Ooh, who on your show were you wrong about? And goddamn it, I'll start this off because TNA, I can't believe I'm going to fucking say this. AJ Francis is actually pretty fucking good.
It took a big man to get that off.
It really did, and that's a big man him damn self. Yeah. But no, AJ Francis went to TNA, learned how to be a heel. He's a damn good heel. He draws heat everywhere he goes. In-ring wise, he's actually putting on good fucking matches. NXT, who was I wrong about? Well, I mean, one guy I was wrong about just got fired. Carmen Petrovich for me.
Oh, nice.
I didn't think she was that good, and the more times I see the girl in the ring, she's actually not that bad.
She really is.
I will give Carmen Petrovich her spot.
Can I steal one from your show just before I get to mine?
I mean, go ahead.
Because I was 1,000%.
What in the fuck is she doing there?
I was 1,000% wrong. I'm going to say one time.
What the fuck are both of them doing that anyway?
Well, I know why he's there.
Getting people drunk?
I was 1,000%.
No, him, not her.
I was 1,000% wrong about Sol Ruka.
Same.
1,000% wrong.
Same.
That girl is good.
I have to give you that one, yeah.
1,000% wrong.
Okay, I got one.
Go for it.
I got one. I even buried her. Harley motherfucking Cameron. Protect that woman at all fucking costs.
Ceremonial unburial for
Unburial. Put that bitch on a pedestal.
My bad. Wrong grave plot.
Oh, I'm so sorry. So I'm eating the dirt. Put that woman on a pedestal. Holy shit. She is multi-talented,
Breaking news. Hey, listen. This is what I care about to politics. Nothing. All right. Next.
But Harley Cameron, and I say it every time. Protect that woman at all costs. That woman is fucking money. To find out that even Mercedes was like, I want to work with her.
Yeah.
And I want to do the
And it was a good fucking match.
I want to do the puppet thing. It was Mercedes' idea, and she fucking made puppet Mercedes over.
Can I get the one I'm wrong about WWE?
And she's holding up NJ's ass.
That's a lot of ass.
Unfortunately, I was 1,000% wrong when she got hurt.
Oh, I thought you were going to say somebody else.
When she got hurt, Liv Morgan. I was 1,000% wrong. I'm sorry, I was not familiar with your game. My bad.
All right.
My bad.
Who was your superstar of the year?
Shit. You know who I want to say, but I can't say it. Since we've been gone, the one who's been absolutely holding WWE together.
You're going with Rollins?
No.
Oh, wow.
My superstar of the year won the Royal Rumble.
Yeet! Okay. Eddie, who you got for AEW? Who's your star of the year?
I got a 1A and 1B. Will Swerve.
You ain't wrong on either one of them. You ain't wrong on either one.
Swerve. Tell me a bad match either one of them have. I got 1A and 1B.
No. Can we pick
You
one?
only go with one.
All right.
Flip a coin.
By a smidge, Will.
No.
By a smidge.
All right.
By a smidge.
No.
By a goddamn smidge.
Hell no. My number
It was his choice.
I'm not. Fuck his choice.
By a smidge. By a smidge.
Nah.
You trying to steal Cody Deer?
Whose house? Whose fucking house?
It's Eddie's pick.
Oh, spray.
Well, for me, my two are really easy. So, Kyle, this is going to go back to you in a second.
You want blood? You want staples in your forehead? You want this man?
And Osprey can do that too.
He didn't though.
That's what I'm saying. Did you see that bloody ass fucking cage
He
match?
didn't though. Did you see Hangman versus Swerve? Which spot are you taking?
Kyle.
I don't think Kyle Fletcher.
Kyle, Swerve lost that match.
That's what I said. That ain't 1B. By a smidge.
right.
Only because one's got more than 5-star rating.
All right, so for me, NXT, it had to be Trick Willie. Trick Willie was just over as fuck. That kid, everywhere he went, the fucking crowd was singing his shit. And with TNA, there's only one answer. All you got to do is say his name, and he appears. We all believe in Joe Hendry.
Quick question.
Nobody clapped? Nobody clapped.
No, because
How did y'all not clap?
Because I did. I'm sorry. I disagree with the Trick Willie too. All right, because this is the people's choice, damn it. Over fucking Femi.
All right, Kyle, you're up.
Randy Orton Jr.
We'll get to him shortly.
Oh, Eddie, stop this one. Who had the promo of the year?
Oh!
Good luck to you too, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm really trying to think. Holy shit.
Holy shit, promo of the year.
We got 5 minutes.
An AEW. Fuck. Come back to me.
All right, so for me, my promo of the year literally just happened.
He can't think of one.
My promo,
Oh, there's a few.
my promo of the year for main roster for NXT is going to be Javon Evans fucking cooking Trick Williams, letting him know that his ass turned into Carmelo Hayes. Thank you for the stars, Gary. What up, Gary?
Appreciate you. In the building.
When it comes to TNA, it's got to be Mike Santana. Santana was just the dude's on fucking fire, man. The dude, I'll get into him a little bit more after, but yeah, no, Santana has been killing it down in TNA. Eddie, what you got?
We need your answer,
The
son.
man burnt somebody's house down.
He did burn somebody's house down.
He deserved it. I did.
The man
What you
burnt.
say? I did.
Hangman because he burnt somebody. He burnt the man's house down. Like Hangman's just been putting on fire promos,
He really has.
and they've all been truths.
Who had you could pick whichever one you want to pick. Best promo since we've been gone this is going to be a shocker to everybody.
Yeah, she's fired.
I know this is going to be a shocker to everybody. Paul Heyman. Any promo period that Paul Heyman has been involved in, if it's been a one-on-one, a face-to-face, regardless of who the hell you put in front of him. That last one he just had with Jay was, he do
That was all facts.
Oh, dude.
That was all fire facts.
He's like, yo, I'm wrapping this storyline the fuck up.
Paul Heyman, but there's a close second. There's a close second, only because the only thing
Wait, you got the same one?
Only because the only thing he tells
She's gonna put a link on.
is the truth, and that's Drew McIntyre.
All right, Eddie, what you got?
Who would you want as one addition to your brand?
From another
From another company?
From other companies.
Come on, son. Mine is fucking easy. Willow, baby. Where's my baby?
So, Eddie, unfortunately, we're going to be rating your roster today.
Yeah.
You know, for our women's division, we may need some more cheeks. So, you know something? We'll take Anna Jay off your hands. We'll teach her how to wrestle.
I got one from there because
And from TNA, you know, something we need some more women. So, you know, we'll take Billy Starks because she can actually work.
I like orgies. We're taking Timeless.
I mean, you can't go right off the rip.
Can't handle that.
Timeless.
Can't handle that.
We're taking it.
You're that cream pie together.
Don't clip that wrestler. Don't clip that.
Wow.
Who am I rating from you?
Yeah, from any one of our promotions.
All right. From the main roster, I got two people. One for a last run. I'm rating AJ Styles. I'm snatching that motherfucker from the guys for one last epic run.
Okay.
Okay. And to build around, I'm rating Karrion Kross from you motherfuckers. And I'm unleashing Killer Kross. I'm telling that motherfucker, go be yourself.
2 years removed, who would have thought you would have heard that? Go ahead.
It's
Okay.
happened before. Doughboys, remember them?
Oh, yeah.
Sasha Banks.
Yeah, Sasha Banks. Overrated one. She's overrated, by the way.
Sasha Banks is retired. It's Mercedes Moné.
Okay.
Moné.
All right. So for my question, who?
Can I get a mail?
Huh?
Can I get a mail?
Yeah, sure.
All right, Red Rover, send Swerve right over. Get your ass back in. Yeah. Thank you. We have traded. We've traded for Swerve Scott for future draft considerations.
All right. So who had the?
Well, if we're taking women, I want Oscar.
Son of a bitch.
Go ahead.
I want Oscar.
All right. Who had the moment of the year?
Come on, man. Shit. Moment of the year.
Yes.
I got Bryan Danielson when he won. That title, when he won that title.
Oof.
That was fucking. I had a tear in my eye when he stood up, screaming at his kid, "I fucking love you." That I give so much respect to Swerve on that match because Swerve was like, yes, I am putting that man over. He's a fucking legend.
Moment of the year.
That was beautiful. That was fucking beautiful.
I'll give you my NXT moment of the year while Kyle's pondering, and it's gonna be a little bit of a shocker. The night when Tony D defeated Obafemi, I was shocked. I was like, "Whoa, that actually happened."
Obafemi's going to the main event. So
Oh yeah, obviously he went to the main event.
Dominic's to catch her from us. No! They don't do good with Japanese.
Dominique, here, we'll
They
make
don't
it.
do good with Japanese people.
Eddie, wait, let me negotiate this for you. Instead of Takeshita, right, we'll just send you Wardlow. Fair trade. Fair trade.
fuck is that?
You can
You
just
can
keep
have
him.
him.
You
at
can
this
keep him.
point. You can have Batista 2.0.
Shit, this motherfucker's locked in the basement anyway.
All right, Kyle, moment of the year in main roster.
Not like you show up for work.
Fuck, moment of the year. Oh, I got a good one. KO versus fucking Cody Rhodes in that ladder match. I'm not taking not damn one of them spots.
Okay.
Not damn one.
And neither was KO anymore.
Especially that Alabama slam. Fuck that.
Neither was KO anymore.
I'm
Poor bastard.
Oh shit. No. I'm gonna switch that up. KO versus Sami Zayn. I'm not taking
Wrong one.
I'm not
Big
taking
one.
not damn one of them spots neither. Not a goddamn one of them motherfuckers. Not happening. Who do you see as the breakout star for 2025?
Again, I'm throwing Leon Slater out there for TNA. For NXT, breakout star of the year for 2025. Fuck it. Miss Parker. Miss Parker. Miss Parker. Miss Parker.
Ricochet.
Yeah.
Ricochet. It's a fucking no-brainer.
My man was locked up in that box. You know what I mean?
Jacob Fatu.
Oh, yes. No breaks
Eddie?
now.
I mean, yeah. Who is the best newcomer of the year?
Damn, my guy's just fucking sweeping. Leon Slater for TNA. That's easy. That's easy fucking work. The guy's just answering everything. Newcomer for NXT. I mean, I could give it to Javon again.
Yeah,
It's pretty much. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. I'm going with Oba. He only been in the business for a year anyway. Oba Femi. Who's fucking simple?
What about Hank and Tank?
I said newcomer, not old farts.
No respect for the tag team champions.
Respect for the
Tag team champions of the world, Craig.
Those guys are the Doughboys.
Yeah, thank you, Eddie.
Fucking theater.
Needed that.
Newcomer of the main roster?
Yeah.
Who the fuck's new from this year?
I mean, you literally just said.
Shit!
You
Ray Phoenix!
Oh, you mean the guy who lost at WrestleMania to the greatest luchador of all time? How do you not give it to El Grande Americano? The guy just won at WrestleMania.
El Gringo Americano.
Grande.
Gringo.
Gringo. It's like Starbucks. It's a cup.
He's white.
Hey, Americano. Yeah? We know who it is. Anyway.
Do you?
Anyway.
Kevin the fucking Jet Knight.
He's not bad. He's not bad.
Good for not, and thank you for not going with hologram, by the way. For your thoughts.
Thank you, Jesus. Hologram was in the cut.
still-
Hologram
still
was
a
in the cut
hologram.
corner. He was.
I am still a hologram.
He was in the cut corner.
He is 1B.
Oh wait, no, it's me. It's me.
Oh, my bad.
He is 1B.
What was that?
Huh? No, you just gave that one.
It's eyeball, Randy.
All right. Oh, it's a long one.
20-point lead. Go on.
Who had the best and worst year from your promotions?
Best year. I fucking have to say it. I have to say it.
We'll go best and then we'll go worst after.
Best year. The man has literally not had a bad match. I fucking despise him, but I can't hate on him what he's doing in the ring. CM fucking Punk.
Eddie, who's had the best year for you guys?
Well, Ospreay, easy.
It's literally a toss up for him. NXT best year again. Obafemi.
Yeah.
Guy fucking killed it.
Yeah.
All right. TNA best year. I'll be honest. Nick Nemeth had a phenomenal fucking year.
Oh, still got the worst. Still got the
Still gotta do worse. Still gotta do worse.
Oh, mine is fucking easy. Your worst year?
Darby Allin hasn't been there.
You can't conclude.
Well, fuck, he hasn't been there.
People that have been there, though, man, because I got a whole...
I can't even say who the guy who I was gonna say originally for my TNA worst year just won the tag team titles with his brother, but Ryan Nemeth. What the fuck are we doing here?
I mean, everybody else, I could say, just jump ship.
And then my other NXT worst year dude literally just got fired last week because of me. So Eddie Thorpe, congratulations.
Your work. That's your work.
I applaud myself. Round of applause.
Last one.
Hold on, I gotta get my
What's
worst.
your worst?
Even though they kept trying to feed them to us, people just weren't giving a fuck. You know what I mean? You want to see a crowd go mild? Introduce Tommaso Ciampa. He was on the show damn near weekly.
You're hating on
Fuck that
Ciampa.
guy. All right, no, I'm just kidding. But he's actually not.
I mean, did he spoil Doomsday, Avengers Doomsday yet for you?
If he does, I'm find him.
Spoiler alert: Robert Downey Jr. is in the movie.
I can't wait to watch it. But worst year this year since we've been gone. Solo Sikoa.
Yes. Yes.
Take a on 2K.
Unfortunately,
You can't even put Tama in there. Tama's like, I've always been the side bitch.
Unfortunately, your cousin gained the work. Bro.
Your cousin got hired and they said, who?
Like, hey guys, remember me? I'm Solo.
Yeah, push over.
Who?
So Jacob,
You're not a Tongan.
So push over. Hey Jacob, so what we're gonna do with you?
But I'm Solo.
How cool showed up in Stanford?
He's my uncle too. He's my uncle too.
Can you get out the way, son?
Okay. You guys know I'm part of the Usos family, right?
Security, get him out of here.
I'm the blonde one. I'm the blonde one.
Damn. Damn.
Yo, Solo took the biggest L this year.
Yes.
True.
He
Yeah.
really did.
He really did.
I can't remember the last time he run.
All right. Who had the best and worst storyline of the year?
Ooh. Best storyline for TNA, again, I'm going to say this, is the alcoholic storyline they're doing with Ali and fucking Santana. It's, if you guys haven't seen it, go on YouTube, check it out. The packages are phenomenal. The matches have been great. Worst storyline for TNA, they really do. The women's tag division, it's fucking dead. It's Spitfire and whoever they want to throw in there. It's ass.
Yeah, I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it, man.
Just say it.
Seth Rollins.
And
Like,
you can throw a third person in there too, because he was a part of this shit.
Roman Reigns.
No, I meant another person.
I don't want to say it.
I was gonna say Drew McIntyre.
Yes, Drew. No. Unfortunately, it's the hatred between Seth Rollins and CM Punk. There, I fucking said it. Worst storyline?
Doesn't it feel good to get that off your chest, though?
Fuck you. Worst storyline? Shit. this is a bad one. What's the one that jumps out? Fuck. That's on NXT. All right. Fuck it. It started out absolutely on fire. It started out the hottest thing. Why? Because you broke your neck.
So what?
Since then, we got nothing for you, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, I kind of agree.
I was thinking New Day as well. I was going to say New Day, and I want to let you finish.
Yeah.
That's what
Eddie, your best and worst.
Best storyline's been Hangman Page.
Agreed.
This whole redemption arc, first of all, the whole going into the dark, and then redemption, it's been phenomenal. That man looked like it just been money.
Do you understand that you had a female return to AEW who didn't remember anybody? Didn't even remember what happened in a half year?
Granted, yes.
One
for the
random
females,
collision.
For the females, yes.
She decided to remind
Tony Storm.
that I haven't forgotten.
Tony Storm, yes. For the females, Tony Storm, 100% agree with you on that one. Worst storyline, whatever the fuck we're doing with MJF at this point.
The Hurt Syndicate?
I don't.
They hurt people!
Eddie, you know you literally have a layup right there in your world title picture. You have a layup right there for the worst
I
story.
am not going to Death Riders.
That is
We're
the
not
worst
done
story
yet.
in all of wrestling.
Literally. It's the worst one.
No.
Eddie, you can admit it. It's okay.
No, because we added back in the whole EVP thing.
And?
The EVPs. I'm telling you, this is all going to tie in. It's going to tie in.
Listen.
Okay, visit me in the fall. By September.
So 1 year.
We also had.
We're doing it 1 year.
1 year point. By September. Visit me then.
We had high hopes for Retribution too.
Yeah.
So we understand your pain.
We get it.
No.
We get it.
No.
We get it.
We're it's tying all back in. There was some hiccups. Okay, some things that it's coming. It's gonna all tie in. They just added in the little wrinkle when they were in the room.
Be patient with them, Kyle. It shall happen.
Patience. Yes, patience.
Can I say what's not going to happen?
What?
Anything. Like get the stick, man. Do something. It's just not.
We're just waiting for that belt to get off Moxley. We all are.
It should have got off from about a month ago when he went to get some young man who had the title match, won, and then the lights went out, and
they added the wrinkle. The EVPs.
Motherfucker, you didn't even want to comment on how bad that was.
It's okay.
It's coming.
So it's Christmas.
You're trying.
Christmas is coming too. It's not, bro. Stop. Just stop, man. Let it go. That shit's.
It will culminate.
Listen, Nightmare Factory 2.0 can kiss my ass.
Oh my lord.
Come on, bro.
Now, granted, and we didn't need the Death Riders. It could have been the Death Rider. Maybe with Marita Shafir.
That's the official faction for the firework company that made that death match, man. Like that's it can just dissolve, man.
No, I refuse.
As a matter of fact, really quick, fun fact.
Refuse.
Fun fact: when I went to go pick up Kyle earlier, Kyle was like, "Where the fuck are you?" I'm like, "Look to your left," and I was sitting there doing the pop pose where I'm staring at him like this.
I refuse. There's something gonna happen. There's something big. It's gonna culminate out of that.
No, ain't.
Shut up! I'm holding on.
Yeah, and trust me, this.
Let it simmer.
Nah, that's burnt. You let that garlic in too long. That sauce is done. The water's boiled.
No, it hasn't sauce.
It's evaporated.
It's still
evaporated.
Hasn't become full sauce yet.
See what my boy Leon's about to do.
That is like rubber steak, man. That shit is tougher than the $2 steak. That is Taco Bell chicken nuggets. That is just what the fuck's the point?
Not yet.
Nah, let it go, man. It's done.
Yes.
It's done, man. Let that go.
Just all in, Eddie. All in. That's all I gotta say. All in.
That was all up.
All in. That's all I gotta say.
Actually, that was Dynasty. Excuse me. Dynasty was terrible.
Dominique said, "Eddie, remember your blood pressure."
Yeah, shit. If you're gonna pop a blood vessel, you might as well be watching them because
if you're gonna pop a blood vessel, it better be the timeless Tony Storm.
Dude, timeless.
That should be the only one you're popping to.
But we do got to wrap up because I got to make like a tree and leave, make like a banana and split. You know, I have to make like a bald guy and
Get kicked out of the ring like AJ Francis is?
no, yeah.
He's leaving. Yeah. Well, how about this? Can I did tease this a little while ago, and you guys want to stand on business next week?
So on what business? Are we hurting people?
Well, we're not going to hurt people.
Okay,
No.
go ahead.
Remember that little thing I was talking to you about? Had to do with a number?
Oh, the thing that Victor said that he was going to watch for and then show up in the comments this week. That's
Yes, but how about this? Next week we debut the 9.
the 9.
We debut the UWO9.
You know what else is 9?
What?
9 months too much. That storyline. Let it go.
No.
All right. Any closing thoughts before we go?
I will
Yeah.
hold on to it.
Yes, John Moxley, carried AEW for a long time, brother. You are the literal definition of an AEW wrestler. You are time, true, proven. The GOAT in terms of the short history of AEW, not named Sting. I gotta say this. You did great, man. You and Renee go make some kids for a little while.
They got one. Go start working on one. I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Let it go, man. Listen, don't worry about it. You know what I mean? They're all going to be okay, minus me or Marion Shafir, without you. All right? Let them go. Let them go.
Eddie, final thoughts?
God damn it, I'm not letting it go. It's going to happen.
And for me,
I sense it. I sense it. It's all going to culminate.
And for me?
It's culminate is something big. And you're all going to be like, wow. Okay.
Can I get something off the chest before we go, though?
Oh, because I got something to get off my chest. Because we're not doing burials this week, unfortunately. Time-wise, we do got to roll.
Can I get? Can we just get one thing?
Go for it.
How the fuck you go back-to-back 20-point leads, though?
That's exactly what I was about to say. How the fuck in the 70, 80-plus year history in the NBA we decide to make history and blow 2 20-point leads? Do something! Stop shooting fucking step-back threes!
100 of them in 2 games? 100?
And that's the sad part. We're only losing by a couple points. And we're not even hitting threes.
Lost by a point.
Look at this. Look at the beautiful.
A
Look at the beautiful.
point. A fucking point.
Literally. Tatum, you got stuffed by like 3 dudes. Come on, my guy. But, all right. Catch y'all next week.
You know who ain't going to catch us next week?
Who?
The Celtics, if they keep shooting all them goddamn threes.
And if you don't stop. All right. Later, everybody.
Cancun's waiting, baby!
Goodbye.
Fuck the Knicks.